news and bad news here. Which one do you want first?
Bad one first. I like stories with a happy ending.
We've got a new pilot from Top Gun, call sign Skull 1. He'll be with us and will start his sortie today.
And the good news, General?
It seems that the terrorist group called Children of Fallen Nations has acquired a lot of serious hardware.
S-20 Shilka, Mi-19 Strelky, drone S-14, something that means shrimp? These are all flying relics.
For them, this is very good stuff. Even better, they chose our backyard to show off their new toys. Right here, Taipei 3 colony, near the border. Just a little bit to the west is UCN territory. The troops stationed there only have old M1s. We also have Delta operators as a ground asset, call sign Bravo 1.
Okay, boss, we know what to do.
Skull 1, welcome to the 7th Fleet. I'm General George Reynolds, call sign AWAC Dragon's Eye. Nice to meet you, but the welcoming party is over. Now get your ass to work. Any questions?
What's for dinner tonight?
You're probably all wondering why we've been assigned to the defense of the Taipei 3 colony. Well, I've got a short history lesson for you.
Here we go.
After the last World War, the planet's surface can no longer support human life. We won that war, so we have a responsibility to shoulder. And so we formed the Coalition of Free Nations, a transnational political entity that seeks to unite the scattered people of the surface as one.
Under us?
You make it sound as though that's a bad thing. See this map? The CFN already encompasses the Americas, and we have our allies in the Pacific, Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, the Philippines, and we have the British Islands and Australia fighting alongside us as well. The Children of Fallen Nations are an armed group formed by the surviving soldiers of the nations that fell in the last Great War. Most remaining nations can't afford to simply lift their cities into the skies like the rest did in the 2050s. They're not too happy about being left behind while the wealthy went on to a better standard of living. Their ultimate goal is to bring the flying cities down. Go, engage all hostiles. Today is my birthday, so a victory would be nice.
Where have you been? If this was a pizza service, it'd be free by now.
Proceed with caution. Picking up drone squadrons. S-14 Krevetka.
Fast. The paper-thin armor.
All Strelkies in the squadron are equipped with missiles.
No enemies remaining in the combat area. Good job. Wait, stand by. Something's approaching at high speed. Listen up. The new enemy squadron is composed of Mi-24s. Their specs are comparable with your M3s. If you don't want to die, stick together.
What the hell? How'd they get their hands on those? A bigger one here. These hostile battle frames are really fast.
Get moving. Our M1's getting slaughtered.
Hey, Scholar, you better keep pushing that booster.
That's it for them. Good job, men.
So, boss, what's for dinner?
Welcome to Matrill, Lieutenant Colonel Morgan Akeen. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, the captain of the USS Takao. I will be your mission control. Matrill is a private military contractor. Its major stockholder is a weapon manufacturer, General Cybernetic Technology. We work directly under the Pentagon and the President of the United States Command. Okay, let's get to today's task. Today, General Cybernetic Tech is going to deliver the newest prototype battle frame, the GCT-X01, to us at Neo-Ichi Colony. However, we are not the only kid in the block. Right now, the Children of Fallen Nation terrorist group is attacking Neo-Ichi Colony. We estimated they'll use everything they have to get the prototype battle frame before we do. I'm confident that we will be able to beat them to the prototype. Once you're there, boot the machine with emergency startup and fight your way out. The other pilot now should be waiting for you in the cockpit. Please take good care of her. The USS Takao is a small Special Forces assault carrier, comparable in size to the USAF's own frigate. It's not designed for head-on engagements. We can carry up to 3 battle frames on board. We also have 2 transport helicopters, which can carry each a squad of elite ground operators. So you see, it's not just you. Everyone here is the best at what they do.
Pirate son from Mithril, right? I am Professor Iwata, the lead researcher at Project Mirai. The startup sequence is nearly complete. Please wait a moment. With the assistance of technology, mankind will someday be able to more effectively share their feelings with one another. We will transcend the boundary dividing our hearts and minds. Hatred and conflict will all become obsolete. Enabling direct communication between technology and the human brain, and networking the human consciousness through such technology is the mission behind Project Mirai. The mission we at General Cybernetic Technology work to achieve. If we succeed, humanity, and thus society, will evolve together. We will enter this new era without weapons, without distrust, without conflict. Together, we can realize this dream as the future, the rebirth of humanity.
Generator starting up. CPU is up. Data link online. Weapon systems are armed. Particle output stable. Econ direct brain interface established. Systems all green.
Most people weapons aren't usable right now. It'll take a while before all of them are online.
Would you like to try using Blade?
In an open area. Can you open the colony's gate?
What, you mean open all of them? All right, here we go.
Smart missiles ready.
Psychodrone a try. The Psychodrone will attack an open
Funnels
target
deployed!
and distract enemies. If you're not locking on any target, the Psychodrones will help intercept incoming missiles.
Incoming enemy formation confirmed. There are 2 large squadrons of Mi-24 and a support corvette ship. You want the USS Takao to assist.
Mirai can handle this.
Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed! Decoys ready! Funnels deployed!
The Corvette ship and all of its escorts are destroyed. Good work. Takao will pick you up in a moment. Please wait there.
From now on, I entrust Mirai, I mean the human Mirai, under your care. Please raise her to be a good person.
Professor, you are always welcome on our ship at any time, Professor. We're being engaged by long-range ion cannon artillery. The reading suggested that they're from the Kirov-class destroyer. That destroyer shouldn't be able to find us on radar, let alone engaging us from that sort of distance. It must be using a recon squadron for remote visual targeting. So far, all the shots have missed, but their aim is getting better. If Takao uses weapons to take these battle frames out, our position will be compromised. We will break our silent run, crank out active jammer, accelerate, and shake them off.
Would you like Mirai to intercept them?
But right now, Mirai doesn't have any weapons.
The psychodrone is still attached to its wings, right? That should be enough. And Pirate Son, I mean, Mr. Morgan, will get accustomed to the psychodrone better too. The GCTX-01 is the world's first fourth-generation battle frame. Its onboard AI reads the pirate's brainwaves, enhancing the control the pirate has over the frame. These brainwaves must be very strong and very focused. There are few who possess this strength of the mind. Mirai is the only worthy candidate I have found thus far. Humanity cannot progress if we cannot unite as one. We cannot trust our own species, because we build walls around our hearts and minds to protect ourselves from those who would seek to do us harm. But without trust, we breed only pride, greed, and hatred, which only creates more distrust. With this technology, we will dissolve these walls. We will create a world without boundaries.
I don't understand.
What is it, Mirai?
Well, no, it's nothing.
When Mirai spreads her wings, new psychodrones are ready to launch. The more psychodrones in the air, the more powerful Mirai is.
Don't forget that right now you don't have any weapons except Psychodrone, so please avoid close-range engagement.
Funnels deployed!
If you want the psychodrone to engage any target, just initiate roll call.
There's another squadron. This one comprises of Mi-24 cannon type.
Pirate Son, you should be able to lock on to the target now. Since the opponents are quite formidable, I think it's safer to keep
Funnels
some
deployed!
distance. Don't get ahead of your funnels. If you're under attack from missiles, just release the target lock. Psycho drones will help intercept incoming missiles.
New hostile
Funnels
squadron has
deployed.
arrived. It's a large squadron of Mi-24. All of them are missile type.
Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed!
All hostile battle frames in combat area neutralized. Enemy ship has stopped firing ion cannon. Well done. Remember the last engagement. It appeared that those ion cannon volleys are fired from this, Celis Taurus, a critical asset of Children of Fallen Nation and the flagship for Jennifer Carrera, their second in command. Today, we'll sink the Celis Taurus and capture Jennifer Carrera, so please listen carefully. I am going to keep this brief as possible. Celis Taurus is a modified UCN's Keto-class destroyer. The main weapon is the ion cannon in the bow. There's 2 VLS systems located on the ship's topside. But what's most dangerous about the battle frames is the anti-air missile systems located on both sides of the ship. The good news is, the system will take a while to activate. The ship has the ability to track multiple airborne targets and intercept multiple missiles at once. We expect that its missiles interception system is almost perfect. There's a high chance you'll encounter Jennifer in her personal battle frame, a heavily modified M3. If you have to engage, we advise you to stay away from her machine gun range. That's all you need to know. I have to say this again. This is not an easy task. If the Air Force is the one doing this, they'll have to use an entire wing. Professor Iwata is away at his lab this morning.
Hey, do we have to take Mariah out into combat? I know she's skilled, but she's just a kid.
It's okay, Morgan. I can do this. My father implanted my brain with a receptor chip. And I've been training in the simulator since I was very young. I was born to pilot this frame.
Your father? You mean Professor Iwata?
Don't worry. I am fully capable of protecting my co-pilot. I am ready to accomplish the task at hand.
She speaks as though she's more prepared for this than the soldiers over twice her age here. But she sounds so hollow, emotionless. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for this girl.
Like she said, she was born into this. She never had a choice, and she knows it. Let's just hope she believes in what she's fighting for.
Once the data reaches the internet, like anything else, it's there forever. World, hear my words. Despite all the societal collapse, there are still people alive on the surface. I grew up there. Life is really hard. The contamination left most of the population sterilized. So kids like me are the last generation of the surface born. Born shortly after the wealthy built their flying cities.
How are we supposed to get past that ion cannon?
The Takao is equipped with experimental cloaking technology. We can go invisible for a few minutes. The system generates tremendous heat, so there's a cooldown period after each use. Because of the heavy blizzard and barren landscape we're headed into, this is the perfect mission to put it to the test.
Isn't the target area deep inside UCN territory?
The target is miles outside any populated areas. Far enough from the terrorists think it's safe to hide in a large destroyer. We should be able to get in and out without any problems.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay, Morgan, Hidai, are you ready? Right now, the Celestars has only VLS and ion cannon active. If you take out those escort battle frames first, the job will be much easier.
Multiple hostile battle frames detected. Releasing dummy decoy is recommended. I'll begin firing at the cockpit block, okay? Funnels
Don't
deployed.
forget that Celestars has an almost perfect missile interception system.
Right, there are no weapons installed into the ship's belly, right?
Affirmative, but engaging at close range is very risky. Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed!
All of the ship missile launchers are online. Expect heavy missile barrage.
Funnels deployed!
Incoming enemy formation confirmed.
Decoys ready! Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed!
Morgan, Hidai, well done. The ship's main missile systems are destroyed. Only the ion cannon is left. It'll focus more on the ion cannon usage, but don't worry. It's not designed to engage battlefield. supersonic speed. Damn it! Jennifer was not on that ship.
One battle frame has done all of this.
Jennifer has arrived. Do not take her lightly. She's a confirmed ace. Morgan, keep the distance. Don't let her in the machine gun range.
You're fast. Not yet. I'm not finished yet.
Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed! Smart missile ready. Funnels deployed! Decoys ready!
So all you can do is spamming missiles, huh? Show me some skill.
Battle frame's damage is at 30%. Funnels deployed! Target battle frame is disabled. The pilot is safe.
Smart missile
Main
ready.
system will disengage from combat mode now.
Railgun is ready.
You've done a very nice job last day. We've captured Jennifer Carrera. Right now she's being imprisoned in the highest security prison in CFN's Yokohama base. Our intel shows that Children of Fallen Nation has 4 commanders. We've captured 1, so there are 3 left. If we're lucky, we're going to bag another one today. It appears that Children of Fallen Nation's number 3, Obana Takeshi, is assigned to take care of their supply base located here, Hong Kong Island. Hong Kong used to be a large economic center before it sank by the rising sea level after the War of the Old World's nations, so there will be a lot of skyscrapers in the flooded city ruins. The combat area is in UCN's territory. Although it's not populated and near the border, to avoid encountering UCN's force, please complete this mission and get out of the combat area as fast as you can.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Destroy all the supply base. There are some turrets and old battle frames defending the territory, but that should pose no threat against them.
deployed!
Incoming enemy formation confirmed. Incoming enemy formation confirmed.
Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
Funnels deployed! Incoming battle frame detected. It's a heavily armed, low-speed type.
That's him. Obata Takeshi, 3rd rank.
White wing battle frame. The logo of General Cybernetics. Target confirmed. You humans
Funnels
let us
deployed.
with borrowed power. Know your place and spare. Judgment. Commencing trial. Sentence. Death.
If Takeshi is captured or finished, only Barry, first in command of the Children of Fallen Nation commander, will remain.
Is Miss Esmeralda's finished? Killed? The battle frame is a ZX-03 Judgment. It's a UCN's prototype battle frame.
Judgment mainly uses energy weapons. I think it has an ion cannon too.
It seems like Judgment is not equipped with booster.
This battle frame focuses on protection rather than evasive action. I think you can use this as an advantage.
Funnels deployed! Funnels deployed!
Reactor online. Particle distribution. Alt. Is this to be? Lion? Major.
Enemy battle frame disabled. Confirmed pilot life signal. Multiple battle frames coming at high speed. All of them are S-37 Terminators.
Spetsnaz, what are they doing here? Claire, take to Cowbridge Command. I'll go down there.
Arrived at the combat zone. Lieutenant, give me a sitrep.
One battle frame active in the combat area. It's not ZX-03 then. We've never seen this one before. Be careful, Colonel. We don't have any information on this machine.
Whatever it is, it does not change our mission. What is Judgment?
I think it must be shot down or...
Funnels deployed! Battle frame's damaged at 30%.
Just keep an eye on that white machine.
The red machine is approaching at 3 times our speed!
Listen, Juliana, I and the remaining Terminators will engage the target at close range. You adjust CIWS to full autonomy and support me from long range with your railgun. Got it?
Affirmative. I'll handle long-range fire. Be careful, Colonel.
Who do you think you're talking to, Lieutenant?
Colonel, there's an unknown battle frame approaching the combat area.
That is surely a hostile, Lieutenant. No need to mark it as unknown.
Decoys ready! Armor point down 50%!
Are you late for the party, boys?
The other machine has arrived, Colonel. An M3 of 840 engine, Gatling cannons, and missile launchers.
It's a lot of weapons. Any weakness, Lieutenant?
This sort of loadout must have a problem with weight.
What is it, bro?
Funnels deployed!
I just have a sudden headache. What's this headache? Can't concentrate at all. My reaction is very quick, too. This goes on. I will be out of ammo soon. Since when do I know that?
Deployed! Battle frame damage is at critical condition! Deployed! Funnels deployed! Decoys ready! Funnels deployed! Deployed!
Liana shut down? Impossible!
I'm not dead yet, Colonel. You might be sorry to hear it.
Abort mission! We're retreating now!
Thank you, Colonel. And please come pick me up down here.
Your headache any better yet, Mirai?
Not yet. Lieutenant Juliana Alexandrov.
I think it's the name of that pilot we just shot down.
Druids here. I want those American battle frames stationed in your prison. I need your help. Steal one of their M1s and then go to the main hangar. You will get your machine back, and I will get my M3s that are kept there. This should be easy for you. Those slimy superpower nations waged war and turned the planet's surface to hell. Then they escaped to the sky, leaving many to die on the surface. It's our duty to bring justice to the world. We are the only ally of justice.
Wizard 3, check in. Wizard 3, I repeat, report your status. Overlord to Wizard 1. Go check on Wizard 3.
Wizard 1 here. Affirmative. You want me to go to Wizard 3's last position?
Yes, please do. You should be in Hangar 2A.
There's something wrong with your radio. They said check in every 30 minutes, and they mean it. You're making it really hard for me, man. Kurosawa! Wait.
Okay, what's the plan?
Get out from the prison area first. It's an army base outside. Wait until my men's work is done. Then you can take the machine. Go through them. No need to engage. Their turning speed is too slow to track you.
You're surrounded! Surrender immediately!
You're outside. Good. Now draw their attention a little bit longer. You don't have to dogfight them. Just take some pot shots and keep them from getting close. No need to target lock. The most important thing is to survive until my work is done.
Let me roll him out, Captain. Okay, do it.
Day is done, gone the sun.
Stop it! I said stop!
Just a little bit more. Done.
What? All M1s in the hangar are online.
What have you done?
We'll talk later. The hangar that stored your machine is marked on radar. Get there. You surely took your time redoing your makeup.
Wow, that's funny.
See those MPs that are activated after yours? Don't let them take too much damage. I need them functioning after all of this. Up is truly your strong point.
Shut up!
This is General George Reynolds from the 7th Fleet of the United States Air Force. Private Contractor Mithril, do you copy?
This is Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, USS Takao Mithril. What is it, sir?
We have a civilian transport ship in low orbit experiencing problems right now. Intel said there's an Alpha-level VIP on board. The ship is approaching our weapons satellite Patriot for an unknown reason. We want you to bring them out of the Patriot's defense perimeter safely. We've lost control of both Patriot and its defense drone swarms. If anything gets too close to the Patriot right now, it'll activate defense procedures and launch all 6 of its solar bomb warheads at Earth. Patriot's firewall also collapsed 5 hours ago, so right now we don't know its targeting algorithm. If the Patriot starts its launch sequence, you will need to destroy it before the warheads are unleashed. We don't have any ships within range that are capable of taking on this assignment, so you're all we have to work with. However, Pentagon has full confidence that you can do this. Dismissed.
This is why I don't like this.
Main system engaging combat mode. We found the target. That is... target identity confirmed. It's the Air Force One.
Wow. Why didn't you tell me during the briefing, Ingrid?
I just found out too. Air Force One will enter Patriot's drone radius in 25 seconds. Protect Air Force One from the drone swarm until Takao gets there.
Air Force One's status is now shown on screen. It's an Aurora-class transport ship. It'll be easier to disable hostile machines today, since we don't have to avoid firing at the cockpit anymore.
Takao will be there in 2 minutes.
Too late? Patriot might have started by now.
Huh. You still can talk. incoming squadron of high-performance battle frames and a combat support ship. It's a USS Manhattan class LCS ship. Morgan, attract both the ship and the battle frame's attention. The LCS ship has a railgun installed. Don't let it target the Air Force One.
Deployed!
All hostile unit destroyed. The escorting mission is a success. Sir, we'll escort you to the 7th Fleet waiting at the rendezvous point.
Gentlemen, I've got bad news. Patriot has started the launch sequence.
Psychodrome is now usable.
You've got 5 minutes until Patriot will fire. Patriot has a solar bomb warhead, the weapon that destroyed Earth's surface 30 years ago.
That is how fighting to destroy each other will end. We've seen it in the last war. Weapons cannot create peace. All weapons can do is destroy.
Funnels deployed!
It's a battle warhead. Tokyo, Osaka, Okinawa, Taipei, Seoul.
Funnels deployed!
Second warhead is locking onto target. Manila, Sydney,
Funnels deployed!
Midway, Hawaii, Alaska. All of our Pacific colonies are targeted.
Funnels deployed!
Patriot is identifying targets for the third warhead. San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego. It's targeting the West Coast. Here comes the fourth locking sequence. Houston, Miami, Orlando, Atlanta.
Funnels deployed!
Patriot destroyed. You've saved the world today.
Psychodrome is now usable.
GRU has intercepted the message that there will be a terrorist attack here tonight.
Gentlemen, what do we know?
We are detecting 3 unidentified transports bound to dock at the city's port in 5 minutes. The energy emission is close to that of a reactor. Presence of WMD is highly possible.
You sure it's not the space shuttle we get after?
We have a cooler squadron in Bangkok too. Give them a call.
Akula 3, how is it? That Gripen is something, isn't it? Okay, come with me. With 3 ships to intercept.
Akula 2 reporting in. Akula 4, standing by. Akula 5, all green, we are ready.
Akula 3, you are my wingman. Watch my 6. Akula 3, how is it? That Gripen is something, isn't it? Okay, come with me. With 3 ships to intercept.
Akula 2 reporting in. Akula 4, standing by. Akula 5, all green, we are ready.
Akula 3, you are my wingman. Watch my 6.
Battle frames have intercepted all cargo ships. Polka team, start the boarding procedure.
Military transport plane at runway 5. State your service and intention.
Okay, Irel here. We send no one to the civilian airport. What's that? The airport.
They're firing at the terminal.
Okay, Irel to battleframe squadrons. Take care of those tanks in civilian airport. Do not let them harm the civilians. Enemy riflemen in the terminal. Send in the Spetsnaz Alpha team.
We are declaring state of emergency. Bangkok 2 is in no-fly zone. I repeat, Bangkok 2 is in no-fly zone.
Passengers, please remain calm. Please follow security officers' advice and evacuate to a safe area.
New Don Mayer International Airport to all inbound flights that's going to enter Bangkok 2 airspace. Please change your course to Lee Guen Yu International Airport at Timasik Orbital Elevator.
orbital drop pods. Prepare to engage. Okay, Irel, the battleframe squadrons. We have identified the locations that are at risk of being attacked across the coast.
Hey, what time is it now? Is the school over yet? 8 p.m. Don't worry, the kids should be home now.
Some of them can still be there cramming, right? Most of them are battle frames. Reinforcements has arrived. All battle frames. Neutralize remaining hostile units in combat area. Enemy forces destroyed. All clear.
So many lives were lost today. This is too cruel.
The Americans will pay, my comrade. They will pay.
NORAD HQ to Orbital Elevator Defense Command. We detect hundreds of bogies heading your way. Please verify.
That's very funny, NORAD. Hey.
Let me see that. What the?
They must be doing an orbital drop.
The only possibility is that they made it in when we turned off the orbital defense grid during the fight with the Patriot.
You gotta be kidding me. The orbital defense grid was only offline for about 10 minutes.
This cannot be just mere coincidence. All units be advised we're detecting a terrorist attack.
No, this is a Spetsnaz strike force comprised of motherships, support ships, and battle frames. Give me information about our force in the combat area.
We have 7th Fleet Special Operation Battleframe Squadron, call sign Skull.
And?
That's all we have.
Skull 1, wake up. AWAC Dragon's Eye here. Anyone here? Mobius, reporting in.
Nemo ready. Rena, information.
Your job is to defend the orbital elevator from the attack. The enemy will come from multiple directions, so watch your radar frequently and don't move too much distance between you and the elevator. General, you think we'll be back by lunch?
Somebody's shutting up.
Keep focus, don't get lost, and don't get yourself killed. That's all you need to accomplish this. Oh, right, you're using the brand new M5 Viper. It can change to flight mode and has a laser sword, too. You can thank me later. M5's flight mode will allow you to travel long distances without having to use boosters. Try it. As for the battle frame mode, I think you guys are already used to it. You can switch between battle frame mode and flight mode at any time. More contacts approaching. Detecting multiple hostile formations. Radar contacts. It's the enemy. very large strike force comprising of many corvettes and high-performance battle frames. This is it. Prepare for the battle.
Hey, Nemo. You don't feel like talking?
All enemies in combat area destroyed. High-performance battle frame detected. Another Kirov-class ship.
Kirov-class destroyer. Its anti-missile system is very strong.
Maybe try blading it. It's gonna be really risky, though.
Gentlemen, well done. So, how's the new model? Like it?
It's kind of tough to pilot, boss.
Emergency. The Americans are sending a strike fleet into our homeland. They're coming through the Bering Strait. We have small friendly fleet defending the area, but without reinforcements, they're going to be overwhelmed. You are to scramble to the combat area immediately. Lieutenant Juliana will help defend the friendly fleet from enemy attack, and Colonel Andy will penetrate into the center of enemy fleet with Overbooster and destroy the fleet's flagship and her escort. Alright, Lieutenant. You're going to use the new prototype battle frame. We designed this machine from scratch, specifically for you.
reinforcement. What did they send us?
Lieutenant Yuliana Alexandrov, ZX-05 Zaftra, arrived at the combat area.
The defending fleet comprised of only one Kirov-class destroyer, 2 frigates, and several corvettes. The enemy will throw everything they have at us. Stay strong. We will only have to repel the front line. It won't be long before Colonel Ende obliterates enemy's fleet.
Mission acknowledged. Protect the defending fleet and engage with the enemy's front line.
We will be depending on you for the first stage of this mission. It will be tough. We expect great things. You are our only ace pilot active on the battlefield at this moment.
Yes, sir.
This is Captain of Admiral Zverevic, the flagship of the defending fleet. I appreciate those reports.
Glory, Ilyana. I believe in you. We'll bring results. Everything will be fine.
Yes, sir.
Behind, Efib, Anna, you join Lieutenant Juliana's formation. Keep yourselves close to her if you want to stay alive.
Yinai here. Roger. Lieutenant Juliana, we've always admired you. It's an honor to fight by your side. Neutralized. How's this even possible? Don't we totally outgun them? Don't let the enemy get to the fleet.
Force 4, reloaded and ready.
Enemy reinforcements comprise of 2 LCS ships. All targeting our flagship. We need to resist.
What machine is this? Dragon's Eye here. We've never seen this model before.
Force 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Force 4, reloaded and ready.
Strike force neutralized. Good job, everyone. The flagship is still there. Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
We did it! Say, I'm going to propose to my girlfriend when I get back.
Lieutenant, we detect multiple crafts approaching. Prepare to engage. Everyone else except Lieutenant Juliana's squadron, please evacuate from combat area. Everyone listen! These guys are ace pilots. You have to fully concentrate on the dogfights.
Black Knight 1 to all units. Kill them all. Show them our root pride of the U.S. Air Force. This is Black Knight 2, roger. Launching missiles. Man, this would be the worst place to bail out. Don't get yourself shot down. You'll freeze to death before the rescue chopper arrives. Black Knight 3. The enemy squadron comprises 3 battleships and 1 prototype battle frame. Kill the Bearcats first. They're much weaker targets. Then we'll attack that pilot machine all at once.
Lieutenant, I beg you, bring those kids home alive.
That Russian pilot's tougher than I thought.
Keep paying attention to your surroundings. Don't let them bait you. If you focus and keep following only one battle frame, the other machine will flank and kill you. These guys are masters of squadron dogfighting tactics.
Buddy, I swear I've seen a battle frame with that kind of capability before.
Force 4, reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. system on hardpoint 6 is ready.
All enemy forces destroyed.
Yes, sir. Combat mode disengaged.
Get to the enemy's flagship. We've marked it on your HUD. The overbooster won't last long. Make the most out of it while you can. The particle cannon is meant to be used as an anti-ship weapon, Colonel. Don't waste it in dogfights. You won't hit battleframe with it.
Missiles, intercept them!
No, this movement pattern. Battle frames!
All units, be advised. The red machine is approaching the flagship at 3 times the speed of the others.
What?
Focus your attention. All the others are just decoys.
Let's see. They've got 3 capital ships on their side. 1 cruiser and 2 destroyers. I'm going to sink them first. What will be our reinforcement?
The reinforcement will be 2 Kirov-class destroyers with battle-frame escort, Colonel.
Then they will deal with the escorting frigates and their sailors.
Negative. Enemy ships are able to evade ion cannon. You'll have to sink those frigates after you're done with the 3 ships.
We expect you to do all that in 5 minutes. And draw on your expectations of
Yes, Colonel. Let's start by focusing on not getting yourself killed first. Otherwise, we'll have to give you promotion.
Everyone knows I'll be Colonel forever anyways.
The Colonel is not fighting alone. Show him what we're made of.
Those Russian pilots are on a suicide mission and they know it. What the hell? Isn't it just one
Kill that red zone.
Now focus on destroying escort frigates.
I'd like to request an additional minute be added to our ETA into the combat zone. We cannot charge the ion cannon in time if we have to rush into the combat area at max speed.
Negative, Captain. Colonel Andy will be killed by them. You'll have to arrive within given ETA.
Okay, that means we'll have to enter the AO without having our ion cannon ready. Colonel, I trust you. Think all of the ships that are also equipped with an ion cannon before we arrive.
You can see enemy LCS with only 1 shot of the particle cannon.
Yeah, I should have hit the head back at the base. You know there's a toilet bowl over near your feet, right? Just enable the autopilot and use it. There's no time. I'm gonna make a mess in my suit to get shot down. The maintenance crew will have your head, buddy.
The enemy has lost all of their major ships. However, those high-performance battle frames still pose a serious threat to you.
Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Funnel ready.
All surviving forces, retreat to USAF Yukon base. I have a private military contractor to call.
US's 3rd Fleet has retreated to their base in Yukon, Alaska. To prevent them from launching a second strike, we're going to destroy the base facility before they recover their frontline combat unit, forcing them to retreat even deeper into Canada. This will buy us time on the North Pacific battlefront. The element of surprise is critical to this mission. You're going to maintain a low altitude, approaching the base through the canyon. Once you destroy all of the base's long radar sites, we'll cancel the altitude restriction and you're clear to wreak havoc on enemy base. This mission will commence at 1600 today. Eat, shower, rest, and make yourself ready for the operation. I'll have the dinner waiting for your return. We've got beef stroganoff, grilled salmon, and vanilla ice cream tonight.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the radar stations. Then we can proceed to the next phase.
Glad to having me babysit you, Juliana.
I'm glad that you're here anyway, Colonel. Now that we're flying together, at least I can make sure that you don't get shot down.
Wait, what?
Altitude restriction is in place. Keep your altitude as low as you can. We cannot let the enemy detect your presence.
All 3 radar stations are marked on the radar in HUD, sir.
Site hotel is down. Send a drone to investigate. Roger that. Drone departing from Site Foxtrot to Site Hotel. Can you contact ground units around the radar sites? Negative, General.
Foxtrot just went down too. Something is really wrong. Station destroyed. Altitude restriction cancelled. We'll now proceed to destroy the main base's facilities. Enemy battle frame. Wait. These 2 machines. Are they? There's the Violet Reaper and the Red Demon. Violet Reaper? You mean the one that shot down the entire Black Knight squadron? Focus your fire on that.
Calm down. There's no demon. The UCN just happen to have 2 pilots that can use 4th-generation battle frames. They just have better equipment. We can defeat them. Besides, these custom-made battle frames are likely to be very expensive, and the pilots are irreplaceable. If any of them get shot down, it'll be a heavy blow to the UCN combat force.
Go get them! It's just me. Our intel indicates that the enemy is preparing to launch ICBM. Unfortunately, we don't know the time remaining before they do the launch. You have to work.
Ready. Our course fill, reloaded and ready.
ready. Reloaded and ready. Almost ready. Reloaded and ready. Almost ready.
Controllers destroyed. How's it looking now, Anton?
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. They're launching ICBMs? How will this be possible? Haven't we destroyed all of the launch controllers?
Quick! Destroy all ICBMs. Do not let any of them get out of the combat area.
We can do this, right? Colonel!
Yes, Juliana. You and I can do this.
ICBMs neutralized. Please return home.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
We're going to have you take on this emergency sortie, Colonel. The Americans are sending their trump card, the high-speed orbital attacker unit. It's heading to our base in Vladivostok. You are going to intercept them. The HSOAU has very exceptional agility for its size, and its ability to attack with beam weapons from low orbit make it a perfect fortress destroyer. That's why we have to intercept it before it reaches its destination. If we let that thing arrive at Vladivostok, they're going to be annihilated. They will be expecting interception. They'll be prepared well for the fight.
So that's the part of peace.
This is too ironic.
They sent some red demons? Oh, this'll save us time.
We're going to commence the operation here. Don't need to rush to the target area anymore. Let the blood be shed.
You really weren't kidding when you said it was fast.
Looking for your side. It appears that the target has no intention to escape from the combat or defeated.
So we regret that decision.
American anti-air system, sir. Lightly equipped.
So, they don't have much space in the main for installing external weaponry.
We better engage some of those full capacity. We're against the red demon and still
I know. Those Russian weapon systems will take some time to get operational. I get zero particle output stable. Weapon control system online on CIC. We're switching to the primary weapon system now.
Weapon technology, sir.
Ah, they were finally able to unlock the ship's original weapons. Impressive.
The target just released drone swarm. Be careful!
They intercept missiles with their laser. This is like our brain psycho drones.
But these are much larger, Lieutenant, and much more powerful.
HSOAU has deployed a new form of defense drone.
Impressive. These drones perform better than most third-generation battleframes.
You're enjoying this battle, aren't you, Colonel? More customized M5 approaching combat area at high speed.
Well, look what we have here. Not a bad frame you got on your hands. Should be a fun fight.
These guys are ex-pilots. They're equipped with 40mm automatic shotgun. Don't let them get close to you. Colonel, the target just released drone swarm. Be careful!
Reloaded and ready.
Maybe hard gluing these parts together wasn't the best idea. Time to show you the meaning of high octane. Well, shit. Not bad. Skedaddle in style. Cheers for the rush. Wanna go at it again next Wednesday? Come on, you can do better.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Our weapons are posted! Damn it! Damn it! It won't be very effective, sir.
All damage is at 30%.
To support both offensive and defensive operation, UCN's scheduled to launch a new prototype orbital weapon. All details of this weapon are confidential. The launch will be done by using mass driver at Eastern Siberia Space Station. That exposes it to attack by the United States Air Force. However, we cannot postpone the launch. It appears that the enemy knew about this mass driver and the launch schedule. They're sending strike force that will arrive at the target area in a few minutes. We think their mission objectives are to capture the prototype weapon and make the mass driver unusable. Protect the mass driver and the prototype weapon until it safely can escape.
What is the prototype weapon, sir?
We cannot tell you that, Lieutenant.
Colonel.
Huh?
What are we fighting for?
You'll have to find your own answer to that question, William.
Right.
Cut the chatter. American strike force are now in combat area. All units, prepare to engage. Military transport aircrafts detected in enemy formation. They're heading for the mass driver.
Entered the area of battle, moving to engage hostiles.
Solid ready.
Not bad. This is going to take longer than I thought.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Excellent piloting and marksmanship. This will be rather enjoyable.
Model ready. Outpost 4, reloaded and ready.
Oh dear, I might be in trouble now.
Enemy transport planes are deploying airborne tanks. Eastern Siberia Space Center, Battlefront Squadron. We cannot risk sending a ship on a mass driver until any ground forces are ready. We have to request to destroy any planes ASAP. We apologize for asking you to go through so much for us.
Colonel, as you might have noticed, our ground force is outnumbered by the enemy. We don't think they can hold much longer. Don't let the enemy's ground force reach the mass driver, no matter what. If they can send infantry inside of the mass driver, there will be nothing we can do from the sky.
Ground forces neutralized. Mass driver operation. You copy?
Roger that. The SSTO is on the elevator and moving to the mass driver. Transport ship moved to mass driver. Preparing for launch sequence.
This ship is much smaller than I thought. That prototype weapon is contained in that.
We're going to protect it until it leaves the mass driver and climbs to a safe altitude.
Enemy spotted. Stay in formation, Danger Rangers. Punch them out of the sky. Withstand the terror you have brought upon yourself. The Danger Rangers will take care of you. That'll break
Outpost 4, reloaded and ready. Model ready.
SSTO is launching in 3, 2,
Defense system
1.
on hardpoint 6
Launch.
is ready.
The Grim Reaper's ready to engage the enemy. You're going down! Is that all you can do? This is not the end!
Reloaded and ready. Funnel ready. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready. Warning, hull damage is at 30%.
We're going to disable UCN's Eastern Siberian Space Center located here on the map. Although the Space Center's defense is slightly damaged from the unsuccessful USAF raid a few hours earlier, it is very likely they've mobilized reinforcements to defend the base. I expect that we're going to encounter many mass-produced high-performance battle frames. USS Takao is flying to Japan Gulf, and we shall commence this at 1500 today.
At least, I'll avoid firing at the cockpit block. Okay?
Commence mission. Destroy all marked targets. Be careful of enemy high-performance Those ground anti-air weapons shall be easy to take out from long range with our railguns.
Funnels deployed!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
What is this monster? Why won't it go down already? This is madness. How the hell are we supposed to defeat this? Hey, let's just keep the points. Colonel Hendrix Scotland is coming. The Colonel? Alright, we can do this. We can pave the way for the cavalry.
Avoid close range engagement with those S-47s. They have 40mm automatic shotguns. Use funnels, railguns, and missiles to take them out.
Funnels deployed! Psychodrome is now usable. Funnels deployed!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Prepare to engage.
Deployed!
We're detecting a SAR-class cruiser with escort approaching the combat area. This is the largest ship in the UCN arsenal. Prepare yourself.
The game's afoot. You think you have a chance against us? Hit 'em.
Decoys ready! Funnels deployed!
The dog thinks it can win.
Deployed!
Finally, a worthy opponent. I'll have to quickly rethink my strategy. This is time. Let's end this now.
Funnels deployed!
Resistance. This is not how I pictured this. In the end, this proved too much for me. Goodbye, everyone.
All targets neutralized. I'm going back.
Detecting one enemy battle frame coming at very high speed.
Psychodrone is now usable.
Wait. There's no time to withdraw from the combat area. Prepare yourself for an immediate high-speed dogfight.
Railgun is ready. Decoys ready!
Overboost or exhausted, Colonel. Purge it!
Huh? I fought that machine before. Must be destiny. We are to meet again in combat.
Lieutenant Udelana is en route to the combat area. If we can hold, we'll gain significant tactical advantage.
Funnels deployed!
Oh, is that the thing that raises their morale?
Morgan, I've got a headache.
Mirai's neon control system is overflooded by incoming data. But from where? That red battle frame?
Colonel, there's something strange happening to your battlefield. Colonel, you copy? Colonel? Colonel, respond!
Let's see.
I see. Memories. Who is this voice I'm hearing in my head?
Funnels deployed!
Listen! The enemy's battle frames are equipped with an anti-ship particle cannon. It's very dangerous. That weapon will
Remind me
disable
of
your
someone I
battle
care
frame with
about.
only one
Go
hit.
back.
You can hear and see the particle cannon charging around 1 second before it's firing.
Don't you see what
I'll
you have
warn you
done?
to evade when it's
Don't
going
do
to
it
fire.
again. That means I'll have to shoot you down. I see. You're the one that shot Juliana down in Hong Kong.
Funnels
It was a miracle
deployed.
she wasn't hurt. But some of my subordinates were not as lucky, so...
I avoided firing at the cockpit.
Even so, you still put other people's lives at risk.
Evade! He's firing the particle cannon!
Funnels deployed! Decoys ready!
You're naive. You know that you destroyed your target. But you never acknowledged that you killed me. Until this moment.
What do you mean?
You see your target. Tanks, aircraft, ships, battle frames, whatever is marked up on your display. You have the target locked. You press a button on the joystick. Then that target explodes. The computer locks onto the next target. Then you repeat until each and every target has been eliminated. But you never feel as though you have taken a life. So much seemingly empty space between you and the other side of the fight. Ignorance, as they say, is bliss.
Funnels deployed!
He never hesitated to pull the trigger. War as a video game. That's how they want soldiers to think. And what makes you hesitate now? Is it because you and I have spoken to each other?
Battle frame's damage is at 30%.
Are you alright? Juliana almost has arrived at the open area. Hold on, just a little bit more.
Funnels deployed!
Evade! He's firing the particle cannon!
Funnels deployed!
Evade! No! He's firing the particle cannon!
If people just try to understand each other a little bit more, we can just talk to each other. Without all this meaningless hatred dividing us, there'd be no war to speak of.
Colonel Andy is down. I'll say again, Colonel Andy is down.
Target. Battle frame is disabled. Cannot detect life signal in cockpit. Is it me? No.
Ingrid, how we doing?
I'm afraid we cannot leave the combat area yet. We're detecting another battle frame approaching at very high speed. This one is also a next-generation battle frame.
Morgan, I'm reaching my limit. I don't think I can keep going.
Railgun is ready.
I had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on one thing.
Right. When will this end?
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
You're going to pay for everything you have done. I don't want to fight you. Can't you just let us
Model ready. Full damage is at 30%. Warning. All damage is now at full damage. Separation proposal. Reloaded and ready.
What's this red light?
Target's reactor has come back to being fully operational. Now operating at 130, 220, 350. This madness. The white devil that we've been painfully fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is. Be careful.
The system on Hardpoint 6 is ready.
Even more powerful! Detecting increasing activity in Zaftra's reactor!
Get away!
Lieutenant, your battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay? Lieutenant!
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
For mere humans in a fight like that, all we can do is watch.
Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
I had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on what we can do.
Right. When will this end?
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
You're going to pay for everything you have done. I don't want to fight you. Can't you just let us go?
Ready. Warning. Hull damage warning 30% is now at 50%. Reloaded and ready.
Red light.
Target's reactor has come back to fully operational. Now operating at 130, 220, 350. What evidence of this painfully fighting was just only a fraction of what it really is? Be careful with them. That machine is becoming even more powerful.
Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
Detecting increasing activity in Shafter's reactor.
Get away!
Your battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
Hull damage is approaching critical level. Hardpoint 4, reloaded and ready.
If I had only arrived earlier. I'm so sorry, Colonel. I'm so sorry.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant. Focus on what we can do.
Right. When will this end?
This is Whiskey 1. We've received a search and rescue operation request. We shall arrive at the target area in a few minutes.
Hull damage is at 30%.
You're going to pay for everything you have done. I don't want to fight you. Can't you just let us go? Get out of my head!
ready. Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Model ready. Reloaded and ready. Model ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Model ready. Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready.
What's this red light?
Target's reactor has come back to being fully operational.
Hardpoint
Now
4
operating at
reloaded and
130,
ready.
220, 350. This is madness. The white devil that we have been painfully fighting
Model
was
ready.
just only a fraction of what it really is. Be careful, Lieutenant. That machine is becoming even more
Hardpoint 4
powerful.
reloaded and ready.
Detecting increasing activity in Saftra's reactor. Lieutenant, your battle frame is also emitting red light. Are you okay, Lieutenant?
Model ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready.
There is no place for mere humans in a fight like that. All we can do is watch.
Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Model ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Model ready. Hardpoint 4 reloaded and ready. Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. ready.
Even though we can feel others' pain, sadness,
Hardpoint 4,
we
reloaded
still
and
can't
ready.
stop killing each other. Isn't that sad?
Mirai!
This is Whiskey 1. We found Colonel Andy's machine.
Model ready.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I'm really sorry.
Even though we succeeded in most defensive operations, we still have to hold a deeper defense line. We speculate that they want to completely eliminate all of our fighting ability on the Pacific Ocean before they reach the flying cities that are important to us. As you can see, the frontline unit they sent this time is quite a lot. This is the first time that you, Acula Squad, is assigned to the front line. I think you might still remember what they did to Bangkok 2, Colony, your homeland. You can criticize me that I'm being unpatriotic from what I'm about to say, but I don't want you to throw your life away for nothing. If you don't want to be a burden to others in the battlefield, please leave all those thoughts that might make you reckless behind before you take flight.
Holy! There's...
This is way more than usual.
Akula 3, do you see what I see? What is this?
No wonder. Seems like the Americans are using decoy weapons. So that's why they look more numerous than they actually are. Careful. Don't just focus on the decoy and let the real one shoot you down so easily. The scrambler must be around here somewhere.
Akula 3, come with me. We have to get rid of all jammers, or we won't be able to take them all down.
Normally, this kind of device must be operating somewhere pretty high. Search for it. If the device is destroyed, the signal should disappear. One jammer down! Ho ho!
Radar is clear.
Still a lot left, meaning that there are other devices. Acula Squad, find them and shoot them all.
All jammers down. I repeat, all jammers down. Shit! Those Russians destroyed all the decoy systems. Surprised? We're finally fighting them with even numbers.
This is Battleship. We have arrived in combat area.
Good. Let's kill them all.
Irel. We saw something strange on radar at this marked location. Go there and check out what it is. Strange.
There's nothing here. Wait.
Okay, Irel, we have arrived at the location. What's next?
Please wait. We are analyzing the situation. Aquila Squad, get down! Now! Long-distance weapon. All units, retreat! Get out of there, quickly! Retreat to the safe zone. You must not be flying higher than the valley. Don't let them aim at you. Check the radar. The flight path and the blast radius of the cannon are marked on the minimap. Stay far away from them if you want to leave. This is Okairel. Is anyone there? We really need the hero after all.
I know whose battle frame this is. 16 days. This frame arrived 16 days late. If I had just prepared myself sooner, if I had just reached that place a few minutes faster.
Actually, I think I'm in the wrong. More than you do. If I didn't let him use the overbooster and let him go with you, the result might be different. Budushe is developed from Zaftra. At first we intended to give Colonel this battle frame to fight alongside you in Zaftra. Lieutenant, the person who is worth riding in it is none other than you. Yamato Fortress has huge, long-range anti-aircraft cannons. These cannons fire airburst projectiles at hypersonic speed, which explode in mid-air when it reaches its target. The blast will destroy everything around it. Combined with super long attack range, making this a fearsome strategic weapon in an era of airborne weapons. If we can destroy this fortress, the army of the 7th Fleet in Yokosuka will be vulnerable to attack. Then, we will be able to start our defensive operation. This is going to be a huge turning point in this war. The cannons in Yamato Fortress will try to shoot you from long distance. To get close, you must be flying low. Use the mountains as a shield. We must destroy the jammers first, so we can get a lock on and attack Yamato Cannon. The jammers are releasing their signal all around the battle area. I already marked them on your radar. Please don't die, Lieutenant. We still need a hero for a long time after this.
Enemy incoming! It's a group of battle frames!
So they finally reached us. Don't worry, those Russians won't make it through the Yamato Fortress.
Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed!
Wolfpack Squadron, engage. All units proceed as planned. Our mission is to regain air superiority for the USAF.
Launch the battle frames!
We're using Yamato cannon right now. If we send them out, they might get shot as well.
Damn it! Why the hell did we build an airport if we can't use it?
Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed!
Guys, if you're not engaged in the main UC enforced, then follow me.
Radar jammer has been destroyed! Radar jammer has been destroyed. Radar jammer has been destroyed. Radar jammer has been destroyed. Radar jammer has been destroyed.
The King has now entered the building.
Lieutenant, the last radar jammer is in the middle of your Yamato Fortress network. This is the highest protected jammer. Please be careful.
I'll come. Get to work!
Close! Release the drones! Whatever we have, launch it all!
But the Yamato cannon.
The cannon can't shoot him! It's close! Launch them!
Radar jammer has been destroyed.
This is Alpha 1. Those Russians have destroyed all radar jammers.
I will be back. This is not even my final form.
Destroying our shit.
Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. Portal ready.
Entering the combat area. All missiles away.
All of the cannons are destroyed. I repeat, all of the fortress cannons have been destroyed.
Defense system on hardpoint 6 is ready. Portal ready.
I'm done. Punching out.
both.
After surviving so many meaningless fights, my time has come.
Portal ready.
Enjoy a hard-fought victory. We will fight again.
Yamato Fortress is already destroyed. We're too late?
What's for dinner tonight, sir?
Always about eating, aren't you? Let me check. Today is fried chicken and mashed potatoes.
So plain.
If you've got a problem with it, then don't eat. Our target is that red battle frame. Finish this quickly, then return home.
Nemo is down!
What? When it's 4 against 1?
Seems like I won't be getting that dinner tonight.
Mobius! You kidding me? Even that guy? What's with this monster?
Boy, get back now! Get back! You don't have to fight anymore. Just return quickly if you don't want to die.
The enemy has retreated, Lieutenant. You did well. Don't follow them.
You seem a bit quiet today, Lieutenant.
Who can I talk to? That's the problem, isn't it? I no longer have anyone. No one.
You're dead. Your ideals have no place in the real world. Do you know how much trouble you've caused for other people? You keep talking about not wanting to harm anyone. That's so annoying. Painful. So painful. Many people have to die by my hands. The grief. The pain. The sadness.
To get out of here, we must go to the shrine on a mountain ahead. We don't have much time. Follow me, quickly.
You think you can turn away from what you've done? It won't be that easy!
Don't be afraid. You can get out of here for sure. Keep moving forward.
After all those terrible things you've done, you think you can just freely walk away?
Get out. Live on. Make things right. Or stay here, drown in guilt. Neither her nor me can decide. You will be the one who decides. If you have a second chance, what will you do? Will you still cling to your beliefs? Do you still want to save people on the other side, too?
Sorry to have to ask you to go out again despite just coming back here. Since only 2 of you remain,
No. Since that guy isn't here anymore, it's become really quiet. Yamato Fortress has fallen. Our main fleet is still in the middle of the ocean. The Russians will throw everything they have at you. Doesn't sound very different from the usual, right? Any questions?
What's the dinner tonight, sir?
What? You're imitating him? I thought you guys didn't like each other.
We don't cry for our fallen friends, sir. This is much better.
Alright. Don't come back dead then. We have curry and hamburger steak this evening. The early wave attack forces will be lightly equipped battle frames. Take them as a warm-up exercise. Heavier units like combat ships will arrive later. If possible, don't let our automated turrets, especially the ion cannons, get destroyed. Alright, here they come. Skull Squadron, engage.
All special unit, please enter the combat area. Avoid aerial combat in the city area. Our job is to take out the USAF forces and render Yokosuka base unusable.
Engage and encircle the remaining hostile forces.
Let's see. Who shall I play with today?
Hostile contacts confirmed. Entering combat mode.
It was an honor to have fought you.
Squadron, engage! Be advised, Echo Team, Lieutenant Juliana is not coming with us today. Dracula 1, I know what you're thinking. Do not get near a flying city. You're temporarily in Aquila 3's formation.
So they can do horrible things to us, but we can't do the same to them.
Aquila 1, you stay in Aquila 3's formation.
A new enemy battle frame squadron is approaching. There's an S-47 Berkut. Wait! When you're engaging this model, do not get close. Their shotguns can shoot you down with only one hit. There it is. The Kirov-class destroyer.
Mobius advised us to blading that.
He was being sarcastic. Don't play stupid. You fought one before. Don't get close. Use hit and run tactics, or else you are going to die. Good. We've still got some turrets standing. That'll make your job easier.
Zero, your defenses failed. You got your men out of the combat area now. We're initiating data plan.
Wait, we still have other options! What's this? Oh, this movement pattern. These are long-range missiles, aren't they? Easy targets. Hey, Skull Team, look at the radar. They've arrived. That's a real swarm, right? Stay cool and intercept all of them. All missiles intercepted. Wait, there's another one. A larger swarm. Holy shit! Stay calm, Skull Squadron! Oh!
You need to remain calm, sir.
Shut your mouth and do your work.
We're not gonna make it. What's this power?
USS Taco? Mithril? But how?
We came here under our own decision. Don't worry, sir. We are on the same side here.
That's so. Understood. Skull Squadron, join Mithril's battle frame formation.
New missiles wave arrived. Prepare to intercept. Mirai, you just recovered, and this is your first time piloting this frame. You sure you're okay?
Please don't worry, Miss Esmeralda. Mr. Morgan is here with me too.
Missiles coming from the orbit. Mirai, look for the targets coming from above.
Funnels deployed.
Mithril, tell me the truth. Why and how did you come here?
Well, sir, about that.
To think that we're just some small part of a complex system, having to blindly follow orders given to us. It's kind of sad.
Mirai?
But we are not just a part of something. We are all human. And we can choose to create a future we want. The future we dream of. The future we strive to make a reality.
That's our answer, sir. We fight to create the future we want to see.
Deciding by yourself, huh? So, let me confirm this. You'll act
even without our orders. Or even go so far as to go against our orders. Right?
I'm afraid the answer will be yes, sir.
I see. Lieutenant Colonel Esmeralda Ingrid, I fear that one day we're going to cross paths on this battlefield. I'd like to warn you now. When that day comes, the United States Air Force will show you no mercy.
Decoys ready. Funnels deployed.
All missiles intercepted. This is incredible, Mirai. Morgan, you just saved so many lives.
Although the operation is not a success, we have avoided the ultimate tragedy. Katyusha, this is Oke Irel. I'll not work with a superior that orders the massacre of innocents.
Is that so? Then you are to be court-martialed as soon as you return.
After the war ends, you're going to court as a war criminal as well, sir.
Okay, let's start.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. This is a high-priority mission directly from the United States Central Intelligence Agency. If you'll allow me, I'd like to brief the pilots myself. We are going to begin a rescue operation to extract a VIP from highly defended hostile territory, here, at Washington, D.C., our former capital. The operation will start with Mithral's prototype battle frame neutralizing enemy high-performance weapons and battle frames. After we have secured aerial superiority, we will continue to the next phase. A transport helicopter, call sign Shorebird, will leave USS Takeo and then head towards this target building. Skull Squadron will provide close escort. Our special ops team will disembark from Shorebird at the destination to find and rescue the hostage before extracting. Protect the Shorebird until they return to USS Takeo safely.
So the Akarui Mirai has to engage the enemy until your team can complete the task. Is that correct?
Exactly. Thank you for briefing the briefing.
Want some background music, Captain? You have Wagner, right? Play that.
Eliminate all enemy battle frames. Clear the path before we start the next phase.
It seems all battle frames in the combat area are unmanned.
What? They're all drones?
Looks like the defense has been lowered enough. Begin phase 2 of the operation.
Hey, Matt. Why are you sitting on the helmet? So I don't get shot in the crotch. Man, this is awesome!
This is nothing but human instinct. The instinct to survive by all means necessary.
Continue your fight with this resolve. There is no fate but what we make.
Suffering is inevitable. All who live suffer. All who fight suffer. As long as we have hands to make weapons, then humans will fight. So then, I will be the one to cut those hands down.
This is Shorebird. We have arrived at the target building. All right, ladies, time to move.
Great. Protect the Shorebird while they are standing by.
Go, go, go! Blue team, you're with me. Red team, check the other side.
This building is so freaking huge. Now where is that sonar drone? I told you not to bring useless stuff. Stop acting like that blue robot cat thing. Contact! We got contacts in here!
Funnels deployed.
Matt, fire your grenade at the marked location.
This is Alpha Team! We're fighting enemies at the staircase! Which staircase? Which one is it? Be more specific! Red team here. I think we found our package.
Use the flashbang. Bridge and clear.
Go, go, go! VIP secured. We're hauling our asses out of here, now!
No!
Leave him. He's dead.
No! We go together. No one gets left behind.
Hey, we got the VIP!
Mithra.
He said he wants to speak to you. Should we tell you who he is?
Look, the VIP got shot.
Don't worry about me. Look after that soldier.
Is that President Sean Soloway, sir?
My voice. Lieutenant Colonel Ingrid from Mithra, aren't you?
Funnels deployed.
And that girl should be around here too.
Yes, sir. Mirai, sir.
This is the second time you've rescued me. After the last time, they took me hostage.
They... Wait, who is they?
They are...
All right, sir. Let's talk about this.
Hey, aren't these the guys who escorted Air Force One and took down the Patriot? Are you kidding me? This is all of them? Unbelievable!
We're suddenly quite famous, aren't we?
You're talking way too much.
Funnels deployed.
This is Shorebird. We have left the combat area. Thanks for the assist.
Detecting energy buildup. Wait. Where is this coming from? Under the water? Midai, Morgan! Something is approaching from below the sea. Prepare for combat.
Can you hear me, humans? I am Anapanasti.
Life is short. Death is forever. I have slumbered through a great many wars and can ignore the call of battle no longer. Now you will reap the harvest of your season. You will wish for death, and I shall grant it.
Mirai, Morgan, we have no information on this battle frame. Don't get too close to it. Watch for its attack patterns.
You still live? This is entertaining. You will wish for death, and I shall grant it. I will destroy all.
Capture drones. Morgan, Mirai, that weapon will slow down your battle frame. Don't let it catch you. If all of them lock onto you at once, you will be immobilized.
Humans, suffer the torments you so freely inflict. Eliminate! Launching capturer drones. No hope, no future, no existence, no reason to resist. Eliminate! Enough! Humanity has run out of time!
Decoy's ready!
You cannot escape death! Eliminate! Everything will fall. Target locked. Firing missiles. Rejoice!
Funnels deployed!
Birth, life, death. All things must come to an end.
I finally got the intel. XJP-H1 Anapanosti is a weapon project created in the 2040s. It is a weapon platform controlled by a sentient AI, capable of learning and evolving itself. It seems like it was shot down and went into hibernation during war. It was recently recovered by the Children of Fallen Nations and refurbished with modern weapons and engine drives, but the core of the AI remained the same. The same one used by the United States Ministry of Defense during the War of the Old World Nations. It must have been suffering all this time. Something built by humans, abandoned and destroyed by the very thing it sacrificed itself for.
Mithril, this is the USS Guardian. It's an honor to accompany our war heroes. We are currently waiting at the rendezvous point.
Unbelievable. The president was actually able to order a ceasefire. Yes, We will escort him to the 7th Fleet, so we can begin the peace procedures. We lost a lot of good people.
One light assault frigate, one prototype battle frame to set up in target.
Good. Maintain formation. Bring all weapon systems online.
Wait a minute. Where is the 7th Fleet? This is the rendezvous point. The ships and radar are... nothing?
Volko to Katyusha. The prey has entered the net, just as expected.
Show them no mercy. They deserve no quarter.
We're detecting a radar signature in front of us. But these IFF... That's the UCN Pacific Fleet. Dragon's Eyes, respond. USS Takao to AWACS, Dragon's Eyes, please respond. Connection lost? This isn't good. All units, prepare for combat against the UCN Pacific Fleet. Morgan, protect the Takao. Don't let us out of your sight. Petersburg-class corvette sunk. Flagship Vladimir Putin sunk. Petersburg-class corvette sunk. Petersburg-class corvette sunk. Petersburg-class corvette sunk.
Hands on! Why? Do you not love your own country?
Petersburg-class corvette sunk. Caucasus-class frigate sunk. Petersburg-class corvette sunk. The flagship and its escorts have entered the area.
On your waves.
Petersburg-class corvette sunk.
Funnels deployed.
Additional Kiro-class destroyers approaching. Wait a minute. These IFF, they're on our side.
Anton, you... What's the meaning of this?
This is Admiral Zukov. We want to stop this bloodshed. We will not listen to a commander who is willing to take innocent lives.
Admiral Zukov, Colonel Anton, you are betraying your homeland.
Kadyusha, where do you think your loyalty lies? Is it with the army, the government, your ideals, or just your pathetic warrior's honor? If this does not lie with the people, the very lifeblood of our nation, then we are in disagreement. This is AWACS Oke Irel, or Eagle's Eye in your mother tongue. Mithril's pilot, please listen to us. Lieutenant Colonel Ingrid, if you seek peace, then we are on the same side.
This feeling. Miss Juliana. Miss Juliana, are you there? You can hear this. Please answer me.
Yuliana Alexandrova. ZX-08. Burtschi, engage.
SAR-class cruiser sunk.
Head 2, Brute.
Is right in front of us.
The 7th Fleet?
USS Takao to AWACS Dragon Eyes. If you can hear this, please respond. We cannot contact you. USS Takao...
This is a private transmission to Mithil. Listen, do not approach the 7th Fleet. I repeat, do not approach the 7th Fleet. General Renaud cannot be trusted. Do not trust General Renaud. Leave the area immediately.
Where do you think you're going, Ingrid?
Looks like we're getting the good stuff tonight, guys.
I'm sorry. You will all have to die here. All 7th Fleet units, eliminate the Russians and the traitors.
So that's what this is. You wanted to use the UCN to kill us and the President, so you could sow the flames of war, leading the nation to pour all of its resources into destroying the UCN. flagship of the 7th Fleet is the USS Enterprise carrier. If we can sink that ship, we can put a lot of enemy battle frames out of action.
What is this, Reynolds?
You may not realize it, but your presence is destroying the future of our country. The defense budget has been cut greatly. In under 5 years, the Army has been reduced to 1/3 of what it was, while our enemies are getting stronger by the day. We are fighting more threats, yet we have willingly become weaker. Mr. President, your policy is destroying America. No one respects us anymore. Our army is no longer feared. No one believes that we can hold up the promises we've made to our allies. Because of that, before we are weakened further, before our enemies smell our weakness, we must use our remaining might to wipe them off the face of the earth. We must fight for a world where our families can sleep soundly. A world where our children do not have to live in fear.
You're wrong. America is not defined by the strength, size, or technological reach of the military, and reducing it will not destroy us. Fear and hatred are destroying America. Having the biggest guns doesn't make us any more respectable. All our weapons are doing for us are showing the world that we don't play well with others. Humanity's development has stunted under the fog of war. All of our creativity and innovation has been swallowed up by the defense industry, while society's less fortunate.
The 7th Fleet flagship USS Enterprise has been sunk. I never thought we'd meet on the battlefield like this.
Hostiles eliminated. Main system. Disengaging combat mode.
Mithril, you're... Lieutenant Juliana, what are you doing? Stop!
No! I can never forgive her! Just this one! This one must not be allowed to live!
Miss Juliana! Juliana!
Damage is at 30%. Funnels deployed.
Miss Juliana!
Shut up!
Down 50%. Funnels deployed.
Just die already! What is this green light?
Decoys ready. Battle frame damage is at critical condition. Deployed.
Lieutenant Juliana, what are you doing? Stop!
No! I can never forgive her! Just this one! This one must not be allowed to live!
Miss Juliana! Juliana! Funnels deployed! Miss Juliana!
Shut up!
Funnels deployed!
Just die already! What is this green light? What is happening?
General George Renauld, who some of you know as AWACS Dragon's Eye, was killed in action yesterday. His death completely changed the direction of this war. A call for peace has been made this morning, but there are soldiers on both sides who refuse to comply with this order. This is a decision you have to make, to be part of the peace process, or give in to hatred and give up your humanity. From past battles, we've learned that there is an increasingly large number of unmanned battle frames deployed. We've managed to track their command to a single source. Here, in a tunnel under a mountain in the Korean peninsula, near the Seoul 2 colony. The command signal is coming from a rogue AI, Ronald Reagan. It's one of the 4 AIs we created in the early 21st century to help run the country. The current capability of the AI is unknown, but it is clear that it can commandeer our unmanned weapons. That is a breach we must not allow. Renegade factions are heading there now to seize control of the drones. We need to get there first and destroy the weapons before they can fall into the wrong hands. This is our last chance to ensure future peace. Godspeed, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm picking up USAF's M5 Viper Squadron incoming. The IFF readings are blue.
This is the 403rd Squadron of the United States Air Force. We're here to provide additional air support.
This is 9th UCN Interceptor Squadron. We also seek peace. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
104th Air Force Marines here. We're here to end this war.
Mirai! Mirai!
Huh? Sorry, I must have fallen asleep.
This is AWACS Oki Irel. Your objectives are to destroy the base defenses, engage any hostiles converging on the servers, and secure the airspace for our ground forces.
armies are fighting alongside my powder. This as in yesterday's battle.
Hope you guys have got my
So
payment
this is
sorted.
what you wish to see.
Got this fresh off the factory floor. Now let's see what it can do.
Someone is going to die today.
Need some help?
Funnels deployed.
JX-9 Anarchist operational. I repeat, this is Iago Travis in the Anarchist, preparing to engage.
I don't understand. How could we... You got lucky this time, but the next time we meet, that won't be the case.
I die free!
We have secured the airspace. Ground teams, move in.
Funnels deployed.
Another relentless series of problems. All the bloodshed and atrocities make us shudder in horror.
Death comes to all who are wicked and corrupt.
Alpha team, arrive at the target area. This is Bravo team. We've secured the building. This is Team Epsilon! The system security is tighter than we thought! You need to buy us more time! This is Alpha. The tunnel is open. The rest is up to you.
The gate is open. Get inside.
It looks like the defense system cannot be deactivated remotely. Proceed with caution. It's going to throw everything at you to keep you from the core.
It'll be hard to dodge enemy fire in a closed area like this. Focus.
Not bad. You've excited me somewhat. Let us battle with renewed vigor and ferocity. By a psycho fleshling. Is this real?
The Ronald Reagan AI has been destroyed.
The explosion could collapse the tunnel! Get out of there now!
The safety gates are closing. We're not gonna make it. Mirai, respond. Mirai. Mirai!
The AI Ronald Reagan, whom we know as Bird Eyes, the leader of the Children of Fallen Nations, has been destroyed. Testament. A derelict weapon satellite formerly under the control of the Ronald Reagan and even larger than the Patriot has broken free from its orbit and is falling down towards Earth. Projected point of impact, Neo-Sydney, Australia. The country the Testament falls on isn't the real home. The solar nuclear warheads it carries has an immense blast radius, enough to eradicate all life from this planet. Lieutenant Juliana, pilot of Mi-3, you must intercept it before it reaches the Earth's surface. The future of our species now rests with you.
The final sortie. It's a little sad. Takeoff preparations complete. Do your best out there. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you.
You're watching, right, Colonel?
This is okay, Irel. There's not much time left before the Testament reaches interception altitude. Get to the staging area as fast as you can.
A battle frame squadron is approaching. One prototype unit and multiple high-performance battle frames. Mirai, Juliana, Morgan, prepare to engage. The Children of Fallen Nations, Ace.
Warmongers from both sides have come here of their own free will, huh?
Funnels deployed!
Just sit still and accept your end. I may have underestimated you before, but it's not over yet.
Tickets to condition red. All hands to battle stations. For the fallen!
Funnels deployed!
I must stand and fight until my last breath. I'm sorry. I did everything I could.
Funnels deployed!
All hands abandon ship. You've all fought bravely. It's been an honor. I die knowing that my actions have paved the way for the world that is to come. Nori, I'll be with you shortly.
Psychodrone is now usable.
Prepare yourselves! Judgment will come for the sinners! May you face eternal torment in hell!
To destroy those you hate, no matter the cost. Hatred corrupts.
Testament has reached interception altitude. We are out of time. Destroy it. Be careful. The Testament's defenses are very strong.
This is it. Our last battle. Whatever happens, the Earth and its inhabitants will remember this day. The day we learn to live as one. We will fight for it. We've come this far.
Minutes until Testament reaches the surface.
I thought I didn't have a dream of my own, but now I know what it is. My dream is for humanity to keep dreaming.
I fight so that others can have hopes and dreams. I fight for the humanity of our dreams. We will face the despair. We will face the darkness,
damage is at 30%.
no matter how impossible. We will stand and fight. We will realize the impossible.
Armor brain damage is at critical condition.
Testament has reached interception altitude. We are out of time. Destroy it. Be careful. The Testament's defenses are very strong.
This is it. Our last battle. Whatever happens, the Earth and its inhabitants will remember this day. The day we learn to live as one. We will fight for it. We've come this far.
Battle frames damage is at 30%. Funnels deployed! Armor point down 50%.
4 minutes until Testament reaches the surface.
I thought I didn't have a dream of my own, but now I know what it is. My dream is for humanity to keep dreaming.
I fight so that others can have hopes and dreams. I fight for the humanity of our dreams.
We will face the despair. We will face the darkness. No matter how impossible, we will stand and fight. We will realize the impossible.
Minutes left, Lieutenant. You have to hurry.
Damage is at critical condition. Deployed.
Testament is 20% damaged.
Decoys ready.
2 minutes left.
The Testament is 40% damaged.
Funnels deployed.
%. We can do this.
Funnels deployed.
Just 1 minute left.
Testament is 80% damaged. Just a little more. Mirai, Juliana, keep it up.
Funnels deployed.
We can do this, right, Mirai?
Psychodrone is now used.
Yes, Miss Juliana. We can do this.